We were just like brothers, and we had each other. We were down for the good times. We were there for the trouble, like a thief in the night. Broad daylight. You stole my sanity. Now you are the enemy. Yeah. Are you sure you wanna play this game? like potion sips, leave you no choices. You cannot hide, you got to run. Give up the fight, it cannot be won. You're on your own. You better watch out, look out. It's right in your footsteps. Watch out right now. It's breathing on your neck. When you look behind, no one's around. It tricks your mind. You better watch out, watch out. Watch out, watch out. You don't know where it's coming from. You try to see, it's already gone. And late at night, outside your house, you hear a sound but no one is around. You're on your own. You better watch out, look out. It's right in your footsteps. Watch out right now. It's breathing on your neck. When you look behind, no one's around. It tricks your mind. You better watch out, watch out, watch out. Wherever you look, it's out of your sight. It's like the mirror of your inner fright. Is it real or make believe? Follows you. Watch out, watch out. Watch out, watch out. You're right, kid. You better watch out, look out. It's right in your footsteps. Watch out right now. It's breathing on your neck. When you look behind, no one's around. It tricks your mind. You better watch out, look out. It's right in your footsteps. Watch out right now. It's breathing on your neck. When you look behind, no one's around. It tricks your mind. You better watch out, watch out, watch out. Waited so long, standing for you. The world beneath your feet, crumbling down as you come around to realize what I can see. Well, I've paid my dues, I've earned my keep. I'm taking the stage, spotlight shining on me. I'm gonna steal your thunder, coming up from under. I got your number, I'm the underdog. I'm gonna steal your crown, turn your head around. I'm gonna shake you down, 'cause I'm the underdog. Don't waste my time, play with my mind. I already know your destiny. At the end of this race, I'm taking your place for now and all eternity. I've paid my dues, I've earned my keep. I'm taking the stage, spotlight shining on me. I'm gonna steal your thunder, coming up from under. I got your number, I'm the underdog. I'm gonna steal your crown, turn your head around. I'm gonna shake you down, 'cause I'm the underdog.
When the purge concludes, blessed be our new founding fathers.
You sick of him, but you're going down for a trip, so you better get over it. Take a ride, shake a
ki o da ne? Sürüsü bir sürü çile. Toplanmış geliyorlar aynaya gönlüme. Hani sözdü buradan böyle gelecektin yüzüme. Sabır taşıyım ya ben.
As his world grew darker, so did ours. When his war ended, our lives could begin again. He set us free to live, to love.
Are you sure you want to do this, Master Bruce?
I've got to. It's the only way to protect them.
Very well. Dark days are here, Batman. The prophecy has come true. From the ashes of Arkham City, the fires are raging, and Gotham is burning. I can see that same fire in your eyes. Before this night is through, that fire will consume you. Gotham will need a new savior, a new guardian. crazy little game of ours.
Gotham needs something more, something worse to defend her. She needs a new myth. A legend more powerful than I can be right now. A legend that can only rise from the ashes of the Batman. This is the end. This is the last time we meet.
Don't talk like that. Right, this won't stop you. Nothing stops you.
Some things you can't do alone, Bruce.
And some things you have to.
Why do you do what you do?
Because I made a promise.
There is no savior, no more hope, no Batman.
Sir, what's happened?
She's gone, Alfred.
What do you mean?
Barbara. Scarecrow was punishing me. He killed her.
What are you doing?
Evening the odds.
While you are here every night, I am out there. The only thing between the innocent and the predator. No, not maybe. I am. When the mugger or the thief stops to think twice, that is fear. That is what I am.
Do you really think you've won? I am in complete control.
Talia!
I'm sorry.
Can you hear me, Bruce? How many more bones will you crush? How many lives will you destroy in pursuit of what you call justice? You are the product of everything you fear. Violence, darkness, helplessness. All that remains is for you to watch as I drag your beloved Gotham into oblivion. Something's changed. You're different. I am vengeance. I am the night. I am Batman.
Take his ball. Hey, freak! Maybe you missed the news! Batman's dead!
That look don't scare us no more.
What the hell?
Does it depress you? No. Just how alone you really are.
Are you so desperate to fight criminals that you lock yourself in to take them on one at a time? My name is merely Ducat, but I speak for Graz Al Ghul.
You think I need a bath?
Someone like you is making the right choice. You've been exploring criminal fraternity, but I worry with your intentions. You have become truly lost. What are you seeking?
This is the means to fight injustice. To turn fear against those who prey on the fearful.
To manipulate the fears in others, you must first master your own. To conquer fear, you must become fear. You must bask in the fear of other men.
Gotham, so don't come down here with your anger. Trying to prove something to yourself. This is a world you never understand, and you always fear. But you don't understand.
You know why they attacked you, don't you? They were afraid.
Afraid?
All creatures feel fear.
Even the scary ones.
Especially the scary ones.
People need dramatic examples to shake them out of apathy, and I can't do that as Bruce Wayne. As a man, flesh and blood, destroyed, but as a symbol. As a symbol, I can be incorruptible. I can be everlasting. Well, something elemental, something terrifying. He's here. Who? The Batman. The hell are you? I'm Batman.
That's frightening me. This time I only shared my dread.
What we got? Nothing. No matches on prints, DNA. Logan is custom, no labels. Nothing in these markets but names.
Some men aren't looking for what you
Her yaştan küçük çocuklar, alın size bazı tuhaflıklar. Bizimle gelin buraya, Halloween kasabamıza. Burası Halloween, burası Halloween, halka bakları şaşırır. Burası Halloween, durmayın, eğlenin, şaka mı? Başlarsa de, hoş geldin, yine bakayım. Burası bizim Halloween. Yatağın altında birim saklanar. Dişlerim sivri, gözlerim kan. Benimdir merdiven altı, ellerim yılan, kafam böcek tahtı. Burası Halloween, burası Halloween, Halloween, Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. Burası evimiz, Balkabağı başına selamdır. Burayı sevmez miyiz? İşte sıradaki sürprizimiz. Çıkmaz sokakta çöpte mi biri var? Bekler gelsen seni ha. Burası Halloween, kızıl siyah bir yeşilin. Kork hadi bakayım. Boş ver öyle, bir de iki ve sarı at ve söyle. Gecenin köründe ayağa uç. Bağırın hepiniz, bağırın hepiniz. Halloween kızıl. Eşkıya çok suratsız. Birden burada ve gitti ansız. Kim o dediğindeki kimim ben? En sendeki rüzgarım ben. Aydaki gecenin gölgesiyim. Rüyalarına korku getiren. Burası Halloween, burası Halloween, Halloween, Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. Her bokluklar etrafta. Hayat sıkıcı konmazsan. Hoş bizi Halloween kasabamız. Orayı sevmez miyiz? İşte sıradaki sürprizimiz. Biz gelecek bak arkana bak be gibi bana be. Hep cincik topuklar. Burası Halloween. Haydi gidelim. Biri geliyor ona yol açın. Balkaba ekibin kralı Jack. Herkes selam dursun krala. Burası Halloween, burası Halloween, Halloween, Halloween, Halloween, Halloween.
I think you and I are destined to do this forever.
Fixing our city dies with Harvey's reputation. People will lose hope. They won't.
Why do we force?
Why do we fall?
serious as yours, Mr. Wayne.
Know your limits.
What does that mean?
Rise.
Gotham! Take control of your city. This is the instrument of your liberation.
Come with me. Save yourself. You don't owe these people anymore. You've given them everything.
physics of force that they can't stop. They just don't get it, I think they forget I'm not done till I'm on top. I know I was born for this. I know I was born for this. I believe we can write our story. I believe we can be an army. We are the warriors who learn to love the pain. We come from different places but have the same name. Cause we were born for this. We were born for this. We are the broken ones who chose to spark the flame. Watch as the fire rages. Our used to speak into the demons of man, driven the pious down the road of perversion. She must burn. That girl is psycho. That girl is psycho. I'm psycho voodoo. That's what they say about me. I've got you under my spell and I'm psycho voodoo. That's what they say about me. What will you say about me? That girl is psycho. What will you say about me? That girl is psycho. What will you say about me?
My daughter is tired from her long elevator trip. We're just going to adjust her makeup and be right back.
I am not wearing makeup. Quit shoving.
Quit writhing.
Quit poking. I'll boot your face off.
She's always been feisty, ever since she was a little girl.
Wir vertrauen darauf, dass die Zeit linear verläuft, dass sie auf ewig gleichförmig voranschreitet bis in die Unendlichkeit. Aber die Unterscheidung von Vergangenheit, Gegenwart und Zukunft ist nichts als eine Illusion. Gestern, heute, morgen folgen nicht aufeinander. Sie sind in einem ewigen Kreis miteinander verbunden. Alles ist miteinander verbunden.
Als ich klein war, hatte ich immer das Gefühl, dass mit Winden irgendwas nicht stimmt.
Das hier ist Winden. Hier sagen sich der Fuchs und der Hase gute Nacht.
Das war aber nicht immer so. Dasselbe Gefühl habe ich jetzt wieder. Dass sich alles wiederholt. Dass es das alles schon gegeben hat. Wie ein gigantisches Déjà-vu.
Erstmals, jetzt Nickel. Es ist genauso wie damals.
Es ist genauso wie damals.
Frage ist wann.
Tja, ich möchte gerne mit Ihnen über die Zeit.
Wie gerne würden wir unsere Doch die Wahrheit ist, es gibt nur einen Weg durch alle Zeiten, vorherbestimmt durch den Anfang und das Ende. Was zugleich der Anfang ist. Manchmal die Vergangenheit beeinflusst die Zukunft.
Und was dazu?
Was der Zukunft?
Und die Zukunft, die Vergangenheit. Unser aller Leben ist miteinander verbunden. Ein Schicksal knüpft an das nächste. Jede unserer Taten nur
Selten früher wie
eine Antwort auf eine vorangegangene Tat. Ursache, Wirkung, nichts als ein unendlicher Tanz. Alles ist miteinander verbunden.
Ich kann die Vergangenheit ändern. Und die Zukunft. Jetzt wird hoffentlich alles wieder in Ordnung.
Verstanden! Wenn du Nickel jetzt zurücklässt, dann greifst du genau der Dinge. Bringst du ihn jetzt zurück, dann löscht du deine eigene Existenz aus. Deine Rolle in all dem ist viel größer als du. Aber jede Entscheidung für uns ist doch immer eine Entscheidung gegen uns.
Ältere Jonas wird das Loch zerstören. Aber was er nicht weiß, ist, dass er der Auslöser dafür sein wird, dass es überhaupt existiert. Die Zeit ist
ここぼ乱弦がここぼ尊厳がここぼ添え毛がね毛がかさげんがおこぶどんぐ君うすよそげんがいこけんがよこけんがおじくんこくぽおくこくぽどぐどぐじみんぬここぽ目がばちょあへさらにぷんせくうくこくぽ
deserves all the credit.
Do you ever feel like a misfit? Everything inside you is dark and twisted. Oh, but it's hopeless. I'm never gonna be able to do this. So am I. Can you hear the whispers all across the room? Feel their eyes all over you like
failure's not an option. If Eileen wants someone brilliant, she's gonna get someone brilliant.
So are you trying to be just like the neighborhood? I can see it, I know what you're feeling. So let me tell you about my little secret. I'm a little crazy underneath this. Underneath this. Do you ever feel like a misfit? Everything inside you is dark and twisted. Oh, but it's all gonna be different. 'Cause baby, so am I.
doing?
Step aside, man's control. The mountain won't fall to his knees when
You need people like me out on the streets, doing the things regular cops are unwilling to do.
He's got a stash out somewhere. You got 3 seconds to give me the address. I'm not blowing your brains open.
I prefer actual physical violence. Sure that truly evil, truly dangerous. Oh wait, I'm not always going to explain that. From inside me, I turned it off. Long time ago. You're gonna tell us what happened. I'm gonna do something I won't do. You're gonna feel pain like you never imagined was possible. Get on your knees! I do what I do because I can. It's my job to keep you alive, to look out for you. I don't have time to play games. I will always do my job. Want to know what keeps me awake at night?
I want you back. You want me, girl? We should go our separate ways, just so that we can make up. I'll keep
My day was good.
just so that we can make up. Just so that we can make
Todd, I'm sorry, all right? I screwed up. I know I screwed up. I don't know
great.
why.
Of course. Here it comes. You can't keep doing
Oh,
this.
she's sweet
You
but
can't
a
keep doing
psycho,
shitty
a
things
little
and then
bit
feel bad
psycho.
about
At night
yourself
she's
like that
screaming,
makes it okay.
my
You need
oh,
to
she's
be
hot but a
better.
psycho.
Herb, I said I'm
But
sorry.
she's right,
Yeah.
though. At
And
night
I
she's
do not
screaming,
forgive you.
my mind.
Not sure you get what's happening here. This could be the last time that
No, I'm not gonna give you closure. You don't get that. You have to live the shitty thing you did for the rest of your life. You have to know that it's never, ever going to be okay.
I really think that we'd both feel better if we
I'm
just...
dying. I'm not gonna feel better. And I'm not gonna be your prop, so you can feel better.
You are all the things that are wrong with you. It's not the alcohol or the drugs or any of the shitty things that happened to you in your career or when you were a kid. It's you. Alright?
Oh, she's hot but a psycho. So left but she's right though. At night she's screaming, my mind. Grab a cop, gun kinda crazy. She's poison but tasty. And people say run, don't walk away. Yeah, she's sweet but a psycho. A little bit psycho. At night she's screaming, my mind. So someone say, don't drink her potion. tasty. And people say, run, don't walk away. She's sweet but a psycho, little bit psycho. Like she's screaming,
I have poison
mama,
inside me,
mama.
and I destroy everything I touch. That's my legacy. I have nothing to show for the life that I've lived, and I have nobody in my life who's better off for having known me.
That isn't true.
Isn't it, though?
You want to get into things?
Well, I mean...
No. Let's get into things. Let's get real. Everybody, Bojack wants to get real. Cancel the bubble round, because we're getting real.
I'm not sure where you're going.
Oh, no, if you sure knew where you were going with my wife that time you pulled over by the side of the road. You know, a week before we got married. You want to talk about that, Bojack? You want to talk about the time when you, my good friend, kissed my wife? Well, there are roadside cameras all along the PCH, and I have a few friends in the highway patrol. And she told me, of course, we're married.
So, you know all this tonight.
So why you trying to be just like the neighborhood? I can see it, I know what you're feeling.
You treat me like
So let me tell you about my little secret. I'm a little crazy underneath this.
Because I'm jealous.
What?
Everything inside you is dark and twisted.
You're a millionaire with a girlfriend who loves acting in your dream movie. You're more than one. What else could the universe possibly owe you?
You don't have to fit into the format.
The way you do. And I don't know how. I don't know if I can.
Dress up fancy, like Sid and Nancy. I can kill a queen, gotta keep on kissing. So baby, come pass me a lighter. We're gonna leave them on fire. We're the sinners and the blessings. I can see it, I know what you're feeling. So let me tell you about my little secret. I'm a little crazy underneath this, underneath this. So come and join me and call me Harley, and we'll make us good. I feel like a misfit. Everything inside you is dark and twisted. It's always gonna be different, 'cause baby, so am I. So am I. I feel like an outcast. You don't have to fit into the format. If all of the kings had their queens on the throne, we would pop champagne and raise a toast to all of the queens who are fighting alone. Baby, you're not dancing on your own. And if you tell me you want, you get mine. It's funny, but honey, you want me so you're wrong. I can feel my body shake. There's only so much I can take. I'll show you how my real queen behaves. Dance along the street.
please. What have I done? I hate that I am poison for anyone who dares to care about me.
Bet you I'm so
There is something rotten inside of me. I'm not sure that I am. To drown out the constant cacophony of voices whispering in my ear, telling me I am evil. My monstrous side is not all that I am. I don't want to be a monster. Mr. Herbo. I'm drowning, and I can't stop asking myself, why do I hate myself so much? Everything that's happening to me is my own bloody fault.
Please, stop.
You have to stop taking responsibility for things you can't control. You need to forgive yourself.
I can't. I don't know how to. I'm trying to be someone I'm not. I don't even know where to begin. But someone I don't want to be anymore. I want to.
I think you just took the first step.
밖에 나와보니까 그 사람들 말이 다 맞더라. 여기가 더 진짜
선대에서 겁에 질린 인간들이 시간을 끌기 시작하면 뒤에 있는 우리도 위험해질 거야.
그럼 나랑 해. 내가 무조건 얘기해 줄 테니까.
형 미안해.
Take off that jacket, rat boy.
If you tell anyone about this, what are you gonna do?
saw the way you looked at me.
I don't think you know what this jacket means.
Why would you do that? I'll be abused. I got secrets that nobody knows. I'm good on that pussy shit. I don't want what I can get. I want someone with secrets that
Me to join the serpent's truck.
Serial killer fanboy freak. Like Jughead. What was it like, Suicide Squad? When you shot Jason? You didn't do stuff to the body, did you? Like, after?
It's called necrophilia, Reggie. Can you spell it? There is the school spirit I so fondly remember. Tall boy, I am sick of you acting like a little bitch.
Jug, don't.
Loner outsider from the wrong side of the tracks.
Last time I thought you were a lover, not a fighter.
Both. What's up, players? Hey there. Remember me? Last time I was here with Joe Pell. That day wasn't a good mood. Today, I'm in a bad mood. Slowly but surely, I'm going to choke your whole operation today. Oh, Penny. It's time to learn. Grab her.
Off of me!
That tattoo doesn't make you a serpent.
Always gonna be with you, so you have got to do what it takes to survive this. Promise me.
Memories turn into daydreams, become a taboo.
What do you see now? Just thank you for trusting your family, Richard. And there's nothing that will make me love you less. Richard, just throwing my hands down. Leave me alone.
Go! Don't come back.
I think of you from time to time, more than I thought I would.
I don't really have any friends.
And I was too young to know.
Romances. I just have faith. And I would do anything to protect them. Except between you.
Baby, we built this house on memories. Take my picture now, shake it till you see it, and when your fantasies become your legacy.
Where are you
In the house of memories.
If you ever need anything, I want you to lie to us.
Please forgive me. You ruined your life once before by not listening to me. Are you prepared to do it again?
I only want to be
You know something? Tonight is all I ever really wanted. To get rich. Everybody come together when it really matters. One big, real family.
Dick Grayson.
Detective Dick Grayson.
My name is Dick Grayson.
Wow. Dick Grayson in the flesh. He's from Gotham, likes to live alone.
As a kid, I struggled.
That billionaire, Bruce Wayne,
There was this darkness inside me, and I didn't know what to do with it.
he raised you.
All those years Bruce was helping me, he was turning me into a weapon.
You're the boy from the circus.
I was mad at fate and death. It was complicated.
Grayson, you got that thing for helping kids, right?
Face it, Dick. You can't resist a bird with a broken wing.
You do have a saving people problem, Dick Grayson.
I'm working on it.
You some kind of hero.
Always the hero. Something like that.
You know the problems that these masks bring with them.
This is a violent sociopath.
When you hide behind a mask for so long, it starts to give you a license to do things.
That combat training you were talking about, was it military?
I'd rather not talk about it.
Gosh, you were so secret. You're afraid to let people know.
You need to show us.
That was quite unexpected.
What you can do.
That's Robin. When I put on that mask, I become someone I can't control.
Bruce filled that hole in your life the only way he knew how, with rage and violence.
Once you learn to see the world that way, you can't unsee. I couldn't get a handle on the violence. You don't know what I've become. Someone that likes hurting
It's useless to deny who you really are, Mr. Grayson.
This isn't who I am.
Of course it is.
What do you mean what you've become?
You made him into a monster!
One way or another, your actions will be judged.
You lying sack of shit. There's no forgiveness here.
Can't be Robin anymore because for all the good he did, ultimately he was an echo chamber for Bruce's pain and for yours.
You have blood in your hand.
We gotta keep it cool. Who the fuck hides that?
Not just mistakes, somebody died.
Christ, a fucking river. The pity party killed him, not you. The pity party is officially over. A few mistakes. You got knocked down. Guess what? Nobody cares. All we care about is who gets up.
Everything's changed. I've changed. Don't feel the need to battle the past anymore.
You burned the suit, you're not Robin anymore, so what now?
If I'm Robin, who are you?
It's a good question.
Don't be Batman or Robin. Be something else. Someone else.
In our village, Alasu's our hero. In the time of greatest need, he flies down and saves you.
Time to grow up. Not Robin anymore. Stronger. Faster.
A bird that comes in the night and saves people.
Like a bird of prey.
Jericho told me that you had some kind of special talent.
This is my time.
You can almost fly. Take down legions of bad men.
Is that the best you got?
You could do the impossible. Is that you?
One and only.
And it'll be a cold day in hell before a snake lets a pig tell him what to do. The North Side wants me out of this gang. Well, they better bring a coffin, because F.P. Jones isn't retiring. I am not going gently into the night. I am here to stay. So bring the fire.
Just a young gun with a quick fuse. I was uptight.
Southside Serpent Country. You can't come here and tag our turf.
What is the first law? Moment too soon. Archie, trouble.
In unity, there is strength!
In unity, there is strength!
No serpent stands alone.
I was lightning before the thunder.
Thunder, thunder, thunder, thunder, thunder, thunder, thunder, thunder, thunder,
Feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. Thunder, feel the thunder.
That neighborhood is a blight of empty storefronts and vacant lots. A pit of violence waiting to erupt.
Serpents hibernate during the winter, but never stop for the serpent.
Who do you think you are? Dreaming about being a big star.
Don't act so high and mighty, Alice. You may not live on the South Side anymore. You may not dress like you're from the South Side, but we both know the truth. Snakes don't shed their skin so easily.
Oh my God.
Thunder, thunder,
thunder, thunder, thunder, thunder, thunder, thunder, thunder, thunder,
thunder, feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. Thunder, feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. Thunder.
Bulldogs eat serpents for lunch.
We'll see about that.
Oh, Reggie. I don't think you know what this jacket means. Because you have no sense of honor, or history, or loyalty.
Lightning and the thunder.
Off of me! That tattoo doesn't make you a serpent.
You think you two can take all of us? Try it.
Cheryl, aim your next arrow right between Penny's eyes. You need to really take one more step. She's gonna release that arrow. Cheryl doesn't miss. The serpents will not die out. Not on my watch.
Trying to get out of this bullshit. You live in a fantasy, homie. The best thing you can hope for is a big turn off of your motherfucking crew.
You niggas never moving. Why you niggas never moving? Worrying about what we do.
Dog, I don't know if this shit is for me, homie. My life's already way the fuck out of control. Now, are you gonna do this, or have you simply found your level in life?
Grew up with some savages, ain't got no time for that life, though. Tryna get my mama message so she living like them white folks. Every morning is a daydream, every night there's a night show.
I say left, you say right. I say become a doctor, you say become a patient.
Your girl coming on my Insta picture, and then this and I bet I can hit her. One side in a deal, we skirting off in my pills. Do I got time for this money? Do I got time for these niggas? Do I got time for this money? Do I got time for these bitches? Worrying about what we doing. We just doing what we know well. Riding around with my squad. Taking no L's.
I don't care how many cars you own, how many apartments you own. I don't care how many diamonds you put in your ear. It ain't for me, not done bad or done good.
Hey, look, I'll change.
No, you won't, and that's fair enough, but at least
Dude, who you are? Woke up in the hills, long way from the beam, baby. On the road to a mill. See my life, so it's green, baby. Niggas I knew from the past. Hit me up for some cash. Told them I don't see it working. Niggas like it like it's hurting. Versace, a mirror that you see, they see it all on me. I bought it, I got it, my neck and my wrist, and my cross, I'm tsunami. My crew just some kids tryna play, man, we ain't tryna hurt nobody. Unless you niggas try to copy, then we might just catch a body. White girls going crazy, said she wanna have my baby. I let her cop me off, whenever I'm feeling lazy. I wrap it up on the table, none of my diamonds for gazing. She told me her name was Daisy, said she want me type of crazy.
And this is the future? A big empty house with nobody who gives a fuck about you.
Shit, it works for me, it can work for you, babe.
I'm getting married, Franklin, to a doctor, not a murderer.
Well, riding round with my squad. Squad taking no L's. Do I got time for this money? Do I got time for these niggas? Do I got time for this money? Do I got time for these bitches? Worry about we just doing what we know. Riding round with my squad. Squad taking no L's.
Na ruchu gór, na zawsze przy mnie stój. Bądź mi jak brat, przemierzmy razem świat. Ruszamy dziś ekipą w siną dal. A z tyłu są mój szwagier, siostra, brat. Zawsze przy mnie stój. Bądź mi jak brat, przemierzmy razem świat. Ruszamy dziś ekipą w siną dal. A z tyłu są mój szwagier, siostra, brat. Maluchu, na zawsze przy mnie stój. Bądź mi jak brat, przemierzmy razem świat. Ruszamy dziś ekipą w siną dal. A z tyłu są mój szwagier, siostra, brat.
sokiem, idę tańczącym krokiem. Serce zabiło mocniej, jak tylko cię ujrzałem. Puściłaś do mnie oczko, się chyba zakochałem. O, ty jesteś taka piękna. O, będę nosić cię na rękach. Lubię z tobą tańczyć, wódkę pić. Chcę już zawsze z tobą być. Palić lampy, aż po świt. Nie zatrzyma nas już nikt. Lubię z tobą tańczyć, wódkę pić. Chcę już zawsze z tobą być. Palić lampy, aż po świt. Nie zatrzyma nas już nikt. Lubię z tobą tańczyć, tańczyć, tańczyć. Lubię z tobą palić, palić lampy. Lubię z tobą tańczyć, tańczyć, tańczyć. Lubię z tobą palić, palić lampy. Już późna jest godzina, a my walimy drina. Ty słodka jak malina, jutro jebniemy klina. Więc tańcuj ma kochana, aż do białego rana. Jak bardzo mnie to jara, kiedy jesteś ujarana. O, ty jesteś taka piękna. O, będę nosił cię na rękach. Lubię z tobą tańczyć, wódkę pić. Chcę już zawsze z tobą być. Palić lampy, aż po świt. Nie zatrzyma nas już nic. Lubię z tobą tańczyć, wódkę pić. Chcę już zawsze z tobą być. Palić lampy, aż po świt. Nie zatrzyma nas już nic. Lubię z tobą tańczyć, tańczyć, tańczyć. Lubię z tobą palić, palić lampy. Lubię z tobą tańczyć, tańczyć, tańczyć. Lubię z tobą palić, palić lampy. Lubię z tobą tańczyć, wódkę pić. Chcę już zawsze z tobą być. Palić lampy, aż po świt. Nie zatrzyma nas już nikt. Lubię z tobą tańczyć, wódkę pić. Chcę już zawsze z tobą być. Palić lampy, aż po świt. Nie zatrzyma nas już nikt.
Зачем же ты скрываешь все фотки в инстаграме, где мы с тобою вместе, с тобою танцевали? Ведь мы с тобою дружим, а может быть и любим. Я до конца не знаю, тебя не понимаю. Когда я обнимаю, я чувствую, страдаю, и с этим засыпаю, и очень часто с краю. И между нами вьюга пришла из ниоткуда. Ведь я такой хороший, поэтому не врешь. Ой, детка, между нами временами попеет холодами, холодами. Ой, детка, между нами временами попеет холодами, холодами. Ты моя малая, что делать я не знаю. Ведь я такой счастливый, когда с тобою рядом. Без тебя мне плохо, могу лишь охать. Скажи мне, что ты хочешь, и может этой ночью мы станем еще ближе. Я слышу, как ты дышишь, возьму тебя за руку, ведь ты моя подруга. Не вместе мы бываем, но я не обижаюсь, ведь я такой хороший, поэтому не брошь. Ой, детка, между нами временами попеет холодами, холодами. Ой, детка, между нами временами попеет холодами, холодами.
Break the cycle, rise above, focus on science. I always wondered who would win if we ever fought. Said you were always a bad
ins Bild. Klassenkameraden, sie alle stellen Fragen. Wieso bist du anders? Ey, wieso bin ich anders? Was vor mir selbst und vor der ganzen Welt geleugnet. Kein Wort zu meinen Eltern und zu meiner besten Freundin. Und schon im Kindergarten hab ich blau getragen. Aber Mama hat gesagt, Kind, lass dich nicht verbiegen. Lass die Leute labern, hab's gemacht, leb im Frieden. Mama hat gesagt, Kind, lass dich nicht verbiegen. War nicht immer einfach. Und ja, Mama, du weißt das. Am Ende des Tages ist mir egal, Mann, ob ich hier reinpass. Denn ich weiß, ich bin gut so, werd mich nicht verdrehen. Nicht für euch und nicht für irgendwen. Ja, ist vor mir selbst und vor der ganzen Welt geleugnet. Gott macht keine Fehler. Ich weiß, dass er mich so gewollt hat. Ich schon im Kindergarten hab ich blau getragen. Aber Mama hat gesagt, Kind, lass dich nicht verbiegen. Lass die Leute labern, hab's gemacht, leb in Frieden. Mama hat gesagt, Kind, lass dich nicht verbiegen. Aber Mama hat gesagt, Kind, lass dich nicht verbiegen. Lass die Leute labern, hab's gemacht, leb in Frieden. Mama hat gesagt, Kind, lass dich nicht verbiegen. Mama, nie wieder, wenn ich mich verliere. Am Ende des Tages kann ich dir sagen, dass ich geliebt hab. Und all ihre Blicke sind für mich okay. Tut nicht mehr weh, ist nicht mehr mein Problem. No, aber Mama hat gesagt, Kind, lass dich nicht verbiegen. Lass die Leute labern, hab's gemacht, lieb in Frieden. Mama hat gesagt, Kind, lass dich nicht verbiegen. Mama hat gesagt, Kind, lass dich nicht verbiegen. Ja, schon im Kinderwagen hab ich blau getragen.
Yeah, y'all know what it is. Katy Perry, Juicy J. Let's rage.
I knew you were gonna come to me. And here you are, but you better choose carefully. 'Cause I'm capable of anything, and everything. Make me your Aphrodite, make me your one and only. Don't make me your enemy, your enemy, your enemy. So you wanna play with magic? No, you should know what you're falling for. Baby, do you dare to do this? 'Cause I'm coming at you like a dark horse. Are you ready for a perfect storm, perfect storm? 'Cause what's your money, what's your money? Could you tell me where'd you get the nerve? Yeah, you could Jeder denkt, ich lebe mein Traum, doch keiner steckt in meiner Haut. Wie oft wünschte ich
It's bigger!
What the? Who are you supposed to be?
Well, I'm Incrediboy!
It's better!
It's finally ready! You know, I went through quite a few supers to get it worthy to fight you, but man, it wasn't good enough! After you trashed the last one, I had to make some major modifications. Sure, it was difficult, but you are worth it. After all, I am your biggest fan.
Buddy, you're that kid from the fan club.
My name is not Buddy! And it's not Incrediboy either. All I wanted was to help you. I only wanted to help.
Just give me one chance. I'll show you. I'll go get the police.
And what did you say to me?
Fly home, buddy. I work alone.
It tore me apart, but I learned an important lesson. You can't count on anyone, especially your heroes.
I was wrong to treat you that way.
Incrediboy!
You're not affiliated with me. I'm sorry.
See? Now you respect me, because I'm a threat. So you do know these people. Oh, well then, I'll send them a greeting. Am I good enough now?
Abort!
Who's super now?
Call off the missiles, I'll do anything.
Too late. 15 years too late.
You always say be true to yourself, but you never say which part of yourself to be true to.
How do you think I got rich?
Well, I've finally figured out who I am.
I invented weapons.
See, I have these rocket boots.
And now I have a weapon that only I can. I knew you couldn't do it. You're weak. And I've outgrown. The robot will emerge dramatically, do some damage. Thrones of screaming people, and just when all hope is lost, Syndrome will save the day! I'm Syndrome! I'll be a bigger hero than you ever were.
You mean you killed off real heroes so that you could pretend to be one?
Oh, I'm real. Real enough to defeat you! And I did it without your precious gifts, your oh-so-special powers. I'll give them heroics. I'll give them the most spectacular heroics anyone's ever seen! And when I'm old and I've had my fun, I'll sell my inventions so that everyone can be superheroes. Everyone can be super! And when everyone's super, no one will be. No! You took away my future. I'm simply returning the favor. Oh, don't worry, I'll be a good mentor. Supportive, encouraging. Everything you weren't.
I'm your number one fan! Hey, wait!
Scheiß drauf. Deine Liebe, Mann, ich scheiß drauf. Ich bin mehr wert als ein gottverdammtes Tryout. Ruf dich nie mehr wieder an, mitten in der Nacht. Du bist mir egal und ich schreib's auf. Spiel deine Spielchen nicht mehr mit. Sag mir nicht, wie sehr du mich vermisst. Glaub bloß nicht, dass ich down für dich bin. Ich hätte gedacht, dass du mich liebst. Ich hätte gedacht, dass ich auch mal Glück verdient hab. Doch jetzt weiß ich, dass für dich das nur ein Spiel war. Ich bin der Verlierer, ich bin der Verlierer. Ich hätte gedacht, dass du mich liebst. Ich hätte gedacht, dass ich auch mal Glück verdient hab. Doch jetzt weiß ich, dass für dich das nur ein Spiel war. Ich bin der Verlierer, ich bin der Verlierer. Ich bin der Verlierer, ich bin der Verlierer.
And your favorite sports blooper?
The day I invented the portal gun is the day I lost her.
You want to take the one part of life that you truly think is yours, and you want to protect it from a universe that takes whatever it wants.
Rick? Hey, Diane.
It clearly took something from you. We can spend our lives fighting that, or we can choose to be free.
Rick, what about the reality we left behind?
The answer is don't think about it.
Serce problemy, czekam tylko na sąd, kiedy razem w końcu zginiemy. Chciałem mieć żyć jutro, posadzić na nim ciebie. Kocham już tylko to, jak udaję, że o tym nie wiesz. Moje serce to zło, twoje serce problemy. Czekam tylko na sąd, kiedy razem w końcu zginiemy. Chciałem mieć żyć jutro, posadzić na nim ciebie. Kocham już tylko to, jak udajesz, że o tym nie wiesz. Niech ciąg dalszy nastąpi. Stoję sam cały czas w jednym miejscu, bo wysiadłem z pociągu, który miał ostatnią stację gdzieś przy twoim sercu. Albo ktoś mnie wyrzucił, nie pamiętam, albo zabrakło w wagonie tlenu, albo po prostu za bardzo po drodze skupiłem się na swej podróży celu. Nieważne, nieistotne, teraz do meritum chwil, których nie zamienię w widmo. Już na dworcu parokrotnie pomyślałem, że ten cud może zawieźć mnie donikąd. Koleje losu nie brzmi zachęcająco, nie zrozumiesz jak się nie przejechałeś. Stałem sam na jeden z wielu peronów, pociąg podjechał jakby przyjechał dla mnie. Jakby serio przyjechał to dla mnie. Przestałem wierzyć w przypadki, już dawno wyskakuję w drogę w nieznane. A twoje nieśmiałe pytanie, co słychać i jak się nazywam i w ogóle co tam. Już po tym pierwszym zapomniałem całkiem, czy stać mnie na podróż po własnych emocjach.
He doesn't care about anyone but himself. He doesn't think about the consequences of anything he does.
As a result, he has the power to save or destroy
Moje serce to
entire
zło,
and he's
twoje serce
you and I know each
problemy.
other.
Czekam tylko na sąd, kiedy razem w końcu zginiemy. Chciałem mieć w życiu tron, posadzić na nim ciebie. Kocham już tylko to, jak udajesz, że o tym nie wiesz. Moje serce to zło, twoje serce problemy. Czekam tylko na sąd, kiedy razem w końcu zginiemy. Chciałem mieć w życiu tron, posadzić na nim ciebie. Kocham już tylko to, jak udajesz, że o tym nie wiesz. Pociąg pędził do przodu za szybko, pociąg czułem do ciebie za bardzo. A pociągu wydarzeń następnych wiedziałem, że to chyba nie jest mój wagon. Jak mam pamiętać, że zawsze coś za coś. Nie ma ryzyka, to nie ma szampana. Ja nie wiedziałem, gdzie ten pociąg podąża. A dawno już byłem po pierwszych stacjach. Mówi się trudno, racja. Kolejne stacje standard. Zmieniam tak szybko, szczęśliwie nie liczą, jakby sprawdzona wakacja. Już nie widzę wszystkiego w życiu, nie będę się kłócił, że dopiero w połowie swej drogi zauważyłem, że z pociągu wysiadłaś i to była ostatnia stacja, na której można było w ogóle wysiąść. Zostałem w środku i błądzę po świecie, podglądając szczęście już tylko za szybą. Nieważne podczas zmienione, ale liczę godzin straconych na rozmowach z inną, za którą ktoś siedzi w innym pociągu, męczący powieki na drodze donikąd. Świat jest wspaniały, myślę tylko milcząc. Nie jestem Bogiem, a szkoda, bo chciałbym. Wtedy odwróciłbym cały ruch planet, by cofnąć się w czasie na początek trasy. Nigdy nie wsiadać do pociągu byle jakiego, tylko po to, żeby sprawdzić, czy warto. Czekam, aż ten pociąg dalszy nastąpi. Zostawię za bilet parę. Moje serce to zło, twoje serce problemy. Czekam tylko na sąd, kiedy razem w końcu zginiemy. Chciałem mieć w życiu tron, posadzić na nim ciebie. Kocham już tylko to, jak udajesz, że o tym nie wiesz. Moje serce to zło, twoje serce problemy. Czekam tylko na sąd, kiedy razem w końcu zginiemy. Chciałem mieć w życiu tron, posadzić na nim ciebie. Kocham już tylko to, jak udajesz, że o tym nie wiesz.
You once said, we don't kill the living. Well, that was before the living tried to kill us. But don't you see, if we do this, the people that we were, the world that we knew is dead. It's Rick. He built for this world. And you want to be back in the real world. This is the real world, Bob. And this new world is ugly. It's hard. It's a survival of the fittest. This life now, you kill or you die. We don't shy from it. Kill them all.
That is my wife. That is my son. That is my unborn child. I will stay alive to keep them alive.
Can't go back, Bob. Not after this.
What, are we gonna kill all of them? Finding someone that's something new.
Powiedzieć jak cię kocham bezgranicznie to ja. I proszę nie płacz za mną, kiedy odejdę w dal. Proszę mała, nie płacz, bo nie jestem cię wart. Ty oddałaś w moje dłonie swoje serce. Ja chciałem podarować ci coś więcej. Chwile z tobą w moim życiu najpiękniejsze. Jesteś piękna i chcę tylko ci powiedzieć. Nigdy cię nie zostawię i kocham twój uśmiech. Bez wiadomości, że wszystko w porządku, już nie usnę. Chcę przytulić cię mocno i nie widzieć łez twych. Popatrzeć w oczy, no i zostać tak na wieki. Nigdy cię nie zostawię i kocham twój uśmiech. patrzeć w oczy, no i zostać tak na wieki. Nigdy cię nie zostawię i kocham cię już nie. Od początku już nie usnę, chcę przytulić cię mocno i nie widzieć płetwy. Popatrzeć w oczy, no i zostać tak na wieki.
Because we don't die.
Because this is how we survive.
It doesn't even matter.
We tell ourselves that we are the walking dead.
I want you to think about how you put that piece of shit stand out. Asshole in the church with the ring shirt. That is what I'm talking about. That's the shit that I need. I'm sorry for what I did to you. Fire. I'm so sorry for what happened to you. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You're a fighter. And you'll never give up. So fight, Rick. Fight. Fight for all of us.
Tęsknię za jutrem swojego cienia. Już nie widział nikt, jak chodzę po liście własnego piekła. Mam jeszcze 8 żyć, nim zniknę na zawsze, tak jak i ty. Ej, proszę nie marnuj już żadnej łzy, bo tęsknię za jutrem swojego cienia. By już nie widział nikt, jak chodzę po zgliszczach własnego piekła. Mam jeszcze 8 żyć, nim zniknę na zawsze, tak jak i ty. Zaraz po ogniu zniknie i dym. Bierze 4 razy dziennie. Mam apetyt na życie, potem cały tydzień nie jem. Wstaję 4 godziny, żeby popracować 7. Chcę zwiedzić cały świat, tylko w swym pokoju zwierzeń. Znowu muszę pobyć sam, poczuć sobie chociaż siebie. Zmieniam się co dnia, przez ambicje nie śpię i przez nie nie mogę wstać. Jestem tylko dzieckiem na zepsutym placu zabaw. Jak bawię się zbyt dobrze, zawsze otworzy się rana. Emocji autostrada, czuję się tylko dobrze, trzymając lewego pasa. Ciągle muszę wyprzedzać i mijane chwile sprawdzać. Nie mogę się zatrzymać, chociaż próbuję już lata. Włożyłem ze serce, jak mam poczuć coś do świata. Podobno jestem blisko szczytu, ja wcale go nie widzę. Działa na mnie to jak wirus. Ciągłym strachu, że zawiodę ludzi kilku. Już jest zaufanie, mimo że znamy się tylko z głośników.
Only justice will bring peace.
State is a defense mechanism designed to empower you with the skills and knowledge of all the past avatars. In the avatar state, you are at your most powerful. You must regain the connection with your avatar spirit.
Na szale losu nie boli mnie nic tak jak parę straconych osób. Dlatego trudniej dziś być na trajektorii lotu. W ciągłym oczekiwaniu, czy mnie spotka jakiś podmuch. Hej, hej, czy mnie spotka? Hej, czy mnie spotka jakiś podmuch? Hej, wiesz o co chodzi, co nie? Hej, hej. Tęsknię za jutrem swojego cienia, by już nie widział nikt, jak błądzę po zgliszczach własnego piekła. Mam jeszcze 8 żyć, nim filmu o Bondzie. 3 pasy wolne nie szkodzi. Podjeżdża na tyłek i trąbi. Zachciało mi się umyć okno. Olsztyn i party wieżowca. Mignęła mi koleżki siostry. Weź już ten płynny. Zatrzymał mnie kiedyś przechodzi. Dlaczego nie palę pod blokiem? 3 razy klepnął coś w nokie. Kupiłem domek na wiosce. Babka na lekcji nie pyta, dlaczego od szkoły się miga. Teraz się zawsze zatrzyma, jak widzę, że zakupu biga. Za młody, żeby mówić, czy było warto. Zbyt stary, żeby łamał strach. Tyle drzwi przede mną ciągle zagadką. Za nimi nowa tajna kart. Druga, która będzie idealną. Daj mi mapę, jeśli tylko znasz. Piękny świat, lubię zapomnieć, że zło nas dosięga. Wystarczy łza. Czujności brak, nigdy nie zwycięża. Nie wiem jak omijać błędy cudzego sumienia, mierzone w twarz. Nieuniknę ran, każdy już oberwał. Piękny świat, lubię zapomnieć, że zło nas dosięga. Wystarczy łza. Czujności brak, nigdy nie zwycięża. Nie wiem jak omijać błędy cudzego sumienia, mierzone w twarz. Nieuniknę ran, każdy już oberwał. Ciągle na drogę zwycięstwa. 1000 godzin do szczęścia. Jak na za ostrych zakrętach. Spokojnie wcześniej wyprzestać. Dobre intencje w złych miejscach. Naiwne spojrzenie na wszechświat. Teraz się zawsze potwierdza. Jak widzę w ich oczach ten ciężar. Łatwo się mówi, że przejdzie. Gorzej się znosi potknięcie. Nieważne, którędy biegniesz. Przyzwyżaj do tego sumienie. Łatwo powiedzieć, że bezsens i wrócić na bezpieczny teren. Wystarczy nie wyjść przed szereg. Życie i tak prostsze nie będzie. Za młody, żeby mówić, czy było warto. Zbyt stary, żeby łamał strach. Tyle drzwi przede mną ciągle zagadką. Za nimi nowa tajna kart. Druga, która będzie idealną. Daj mi mapę, jeśli tylko znasz. Jeśli tylko znasz. Piękny świat, lubię zapomnieć, że zło nas dosięga. Wystarczy łza. Czujności brak, nigdy nie zwycięża. Nie wiem jak omijać błędy cudzego sumienia, mierzone w twarz. Nie uniknę ran, każdy już oberwał. Piękny świat, lubię zapomnieć, że zło nas dosięga. Wystarczy łza. Czujności brak, nigdy nie zwycięża. Nie wiem jak omijać błędy cudzego sumienia, mierzone w twarz. Nie uniknę ran, każdy już oberwał.
Beg me to write them so I'll never die when I'm dead. I'm bigger than my body. I'm colder than this home. I'm meaner than my demons. I'm bigger than these bones. And all the kids cry out, please stop, you're scaring me. I can't help this powerful energy. Goddamn right, you should be scared of me. Who is in control? And all the kids cried out, please stop, you're scaring me. I can't help this powerful energy. Goddamn right, you should be scared of me. Who is in control? I tried to hold these secrets inside me. My mind's like a deadly disease. I'm bigger than nobody. I'm colder than this world.
Wait, that's all you can give me? They said 50 years old.
Yes, they're 50 years old.
Species age differently. Perhaps it could live many centuries.
No. Bring it alive. For the time.
How uncharacteristic. If they have your reputation, you've taken both commission and payment.
It's against the guild code.
Is it not the code of the guild that these events are now forgotten?
You put the bounty down, and perhaps I'll let you pass.
The kid's coming with me.
If you truly care about the kid, then you put it on the speeder, and we'll discuss terms.
No! Drop your weapons!
I remain alone. Weapons are part of my religion.
Please lower your guns down.
Somebody over there is first. We have you for the war. I like those guns.
You have a bounty on them.
Yes.
Such a large bounty.
What is that?
Such a small package.
What is it?
What it is, I don't know. And what it does, this actually brings us
Lied to me. What?
You are a Mandalorian.
I'm bringing you warm. Or I'm bringing you cold.
I have never met a Mandalorian. I've only read the story.
Although I acknowledge that bounty hunting is a complicated profession.
If they are true, they will make quick work of it.
As freed, until it is of age or reunited with its own kind, you are as its father.
Expected to search the galaxy for the home of this creature and deliver it to a race of enemy sorcerers.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way. I can bring you in warm. I can bring you in cold.
That's my way.
Have you ever removed your hand?
You never takes off the helmet?
No.
Has it ever been used by others?
Never. I don't belong here.
Non-loyalism.
It's a creed. It's a united code. Traveling with me. That's no life for a kid. Hardly a man of honor.
Come on, just lift the helmet.
I'll kill you.
Let's all see your eyes.
It is forbidden. No living thing has seen me without my helmet since I swore the creed. Here's what I'm gonna do. After I sit with the kid, you're gonna let it happen.
For a man of honor should not be forced to live in exile.
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
No one comes here. It's quiet and hidden. You were wrong about it. I'm the only one from the left in the village. And I just told you, someone is threatening you to be violent. You're an answer. I wasn't even really trying. You should be practicing too. You have to give people something to live for. That's what the Avatar is. He's hope. Not what we trained with anyways. It's okay. We'll do this together. We need that just as much as we need food and shelter. I know I do. I'm going. Before I met him, I couldn't get enough water to fill a thimble. And now look what I can do. And that's after a single day. I'm a warrior. I should be able to do more for our people. I don't know about you, but I can't go back. Who are you?
You call me Jet.
So how do you know we're not tired?
Just the feeling.
Oh, wow. You really need to reach inside and feel the energy flow. I try not to think about it, but recently it's been coming back to me.
Turn the bender over. Or die.
I think it's been affecting my bending.
I don't know anything about bending, but I do know that you have to use everything inside you. Help you fight.
Wait! It's me. I'm the waterbender.
I was quiet and then my mom died.
What do you remember when you think of your mother?
She would watch and smile every day.
Remember that?
I'm getting through one way or another. What happens to you is your choice.
Remember the sunrise.
You're a real waterbender, Katara.
My dear Katara, this scroll has been passed down among the waterbenders of our tribe for generations. Now that you've gone out into the world, you should take what belongs to you. You are a waterbender. That is who you have always been, and always will. Never forget that.
You're his family, just like us. He knows how those memories can hold you back. You're not fighting for anything you love. You're fighting for the hate. You got me to see that I've only been thinking about how Mom died and not how she lived. Jet might have gone down the wrong path. He was pushed that way. Innocent people are gonna die, Jet.
That's the price of freedom.
Granddad says life is a cycle. And out of death comes new. Katara sees through the future. Not past mistakes. It's perfect.
Look at the power you have. That's because of me.
That wasn't you. That was me.
This is Master talking. He is our senior waterbending master.
I feel like I've come to the top. I still have so much to learn.
It must have been difficult to grow up cut off from other benders. The Fire Nation's attacks took so much from you. What's important is you survived. Water is the element of change. And the waterbenders have always adapted to the flow of life.
Why do people so hate you?
Women aren't allowed to.
That's not right.
This is not up to debate.
I've been fighting firebenders ever since I left home. Can any of your men say that?
That doesn't matter. Because this isn't about them, it's about you. You're not strong enough. Women aren't strong enough.
Maybe it's better if we can fight. Can't lose yourself.
Go kick his ass.
Go easy. Enough people have been hurt already.
I don't care.
I wasn't talking to you. You said you're afraid of losing us, and that's why we can't stay by your side. But it's my decision to fight, not Parker's and not yours. You know we can make a difference.
You found the master, haven't you?
Yes. You're looking at me.
Do you remember how I told you water is the only thing?
That's just the Avatar here to deal with that.
That's what it means to be a friend.
Change is the key to new life. had a visit.
Told him he was destined for greatness.
Yes, you have a new favorite. So where is this?
But Ubriel saw darkness in his body and refused. Outraged, Kalaman made race to the valley.
Your vision was right. Tai Lung has broken out of prison. He's on his way. Shifu, fought you well. I have come home. This is no longer your home. I am no longer your master.
Shifu found him as a king, and he raised him as his son. He tried to take the scroll by force, and Shifu had to destroy what he had created. But how could he?
I rotted in jail for 20 years because of your weakness.
Avenge your master about this. This battle is between you and me. So, that is how it's going to be.
Shifu loved Tai Lung like he had never loved anyone before.
That is how it must be.
You knew I was a warrior.
You always knew. I want your apology.
But when you boys said otherwise, what did you do?
Nothing. You were not meant to be the Dragon Warrior. That was not my fault.
Not your fault. Who filled my head with dreams? Who told me to train until my bones cracked? Who denied me my destiny? What I ever did, I did to make you proud. Tell me how proud you are. Tell me. Tell me.
Phantasmal circuitry will bomb to its first depth and grant him his one deepest wish.
After purchasing this crown from an old dock I brought it home and excitedly showed my fiancée Betty. It jokingly put it on my head just for a laugh or something. And that's when it started. I fought with them, shouted at them until I realized it wasn't real, it was the crown. I quickly took it off and saw my fiancée in front of me, looking at me with such contempt. When I done what I wore this crown, all I know is I never saw it. Since then, I now see the vision know whether or not I wear the crown. Tell me the secrets of the ice. And the power of the crown will save me with its frost. I don't yet know what this means. As you can see, my skin is turning blue. My body temperature has been lowered at a supernatural rate to what is now about 30 degrees Celsius. I don't know anything. I'm really scared. I know my mind is raging. I'm already too far gone to know what to do. I want people to know that if I do things that hurt anyone, please forgive me. Just watch over me until I can find my way out of this labyrinth in my brain and regain my sanity. And then maybe Betty, my princess, maybe you will love me again. Please love me again, Betty. Princesses, I command you, love me!
I know
say I love you so much, but you can't help me like this.
I can and I will help you, Simon.
You're trying to stop me? When I'm this close to harnessing the most powerful force in the universe and finally saving you?
Other times it's like crazy, crazy, crazy, in your face all the time. All the time.
I feel fresh! I wish for the power to keep Simon safe.
It's Michelle. It's getting a gypsy. We live somewhere between life and death. What is your question to me? Waiting to move on. In the end,
I'm looking for Thomas Shelby.
accept it. Mr. Shelby. Shake hands with devils who've come to my country. People walk past. You imagine that everything.
He looked at me the wrong way.
It's God's will.
Good idea to
Mr. Shelby, you're meant to be resting.
learn something, Francis. There's no rest for me in this world. Perhaps in the next.
With you got
Nothing seems to change it.
You're gonna harm yourself.
The gods spared you. What did you do with that extra time that it gave you, Thomas?
He said when the gypsies made the nails for Jesus' cross, that's why we're cursed, restless.
They crucified my son now.
You have to move around and the guilt catches up with you.
For you, I want you to. And like us, Mr. Shelby, just have to get over it. Always be alone.
You're a gypsy.
You listen to the voices that you hear.
You have to move around and it all catches up with you.
Do what they tell you to do.
No, you pinky blind little rot. In freaking hell.
We're a couple of fucking Capcom soldiers. Holy God, throw that John. Kill your fucking teacher, John! This is who I am!
And this is all I can give you. But what you give me? Your hearts and your souls.
Before the day is over, your heart will be broken.
It's over. You can walk away from all this. It's so easy. It's so simple.
You're some kind of death wish, Mr. Shelby.
Such a small change.
I saw you. They feel you are with big black holes. And you say goodbye and then
destroyed your ancestral home shed.
A trivial sacrifice. China will be mine. When all of China is my reward.
It is time
to shatter round the world, shook the earth with a great resound. Lanterns lit, the riders fled to warn the farms and towns. The call to arms united them in grim determination. They vowed to see the eagle born and made their declaration. Honor bound and grand, they stood as one in their defiance. A continental army raised on common man's alliance. For liberty, the fire, and the hearts of men can forge the will to break their shackles free and shape them into swords.
so much.
But here, let me.
Fire! Again! Fire! Fire at the fire! Hip hop begins now!
for better lives, uncertain what may come. As lions on the battlefield, till freedom had been won. No cannonballs and musket rounds, explosions, cold and fire will challenge their resolve. They raise their banner ever higher.
What is it exactly?
And when the dust had settled, and the fighting finally ceased, an eagle lit up from the ash.
I have one
To
too!
this day, flies
When you
free.
suggested giving your side of the room a makeover, I did not have Ted Bundy's Pinterest in mind. Welcome to Ophelia Hall. Yes! Don't mess with me. Okay, there are so many levels of ew. Got it. You okay? Since when do you care? You did this? I thought you were different.
Have you wolfed out yet?
No.
Well, that is a disappointment.
If I'm meant to wolf out, then I'm going to do it on my own timeline and not yours. It's just who I am. Oh my god, thank you. You're the best.
Why aren't you wolfing out?
We can't. That's all I got. Send me to Complication here? Sure, why not wolf out? We finally do that. I just hope that one day you'll finally be able to accept me for who I am.
in the wall, repeating what's been done before. It must come to an end. A few will transcend. They were under 25, and in the fire they will die. The storm is born, the random is gone. A glimpse of the future, new tactics in war, new doctrine in combat explored.
I think you're weird as shit, though.
As fast as lightning, there's no time to mourn. A glimpse of the future, and blitzkrieg is born. Strike at 0 hour, with overwhelming firepower. They're fueled by the fear in the random missiles. It's a shock troop infiltration, a fast violent escalation. Out of the trenches, the stormtroopers rise. Jaggers led the way, pioneers would join the fray. Initiative gained, advancement sustained. Lead to the right command, they're advancing through the land, encircling the flanks, and ravage the ranks. Expose the reinforcements, destroying the lines. New doctrine in combat lines. Infantry attacks, exposing the cracks. New combat ideals from the Kaiser's fields. Strike at 0 hour, with overwhelming firepower. They're fueled by the fear in the random missiles. Shock troop infiltration, fast violent escalation. Out of the trenches, the stormtroopers rise.
Howdy, Ruby.
Wednesday. This is constant.
OMG, you look perfect. Only thing, where are your whiskers?
Ask again and you'll be down to 8 lives. It's a hall pass for the imagination is here. Goody sealed Crackstone in his sarcophagus with a bloodmark. Only one of her direct descendants can open it.
You are a witch, a sorceress, Lucifer's mistress herself.
Every version of all of our lives in one infinite grip around an infinite fucking baby. None of them have to be responsible. They're all victims of themselves. Oh, it's so hard to be Jesus when you just died. It makes me evil, being sick of him. So out, Morty's kill me. I'd hate you more than the rich you worship if there was any point. But you can't help it. You were bred for it. You don't know how far they've gone to help supply meet demands. Sure, priests can scour infinity for naturally occurring grandsons, but why bother? It's so much work. Such an admission of need. Our infinite versions of our grandfather Morty. An infinite smear of one shitty old man. He tends to us infinitely through his weakness and our forgiveness. And I'm leaving it. Like a good time for a drink and a cold, calculated speech with sinister overtones. A speech about politics, about order, brotherhood, power. Speeches are for campaigning. Now is the time for action.
Są te najstraszniejsi ucznicy, jak chowasz sen strachom rozumiem. Oni obchodził dwa. Ostatnie pomniej ma kopko pan. Nie masz strachu.
Alles, was ich sage, geht viral krass. Zu Rapper mit Rückenfleisch, ich darf das. Wochenlang kein Post von meinem iPhone. Dann mit deiner Story direkt in die Zeitung. Möchte ich auf deinem Album sein? Du fragst zweimal, ich sag dreimal nein. Doch Absagen geben, ja, ich darf das. Der Manager auf gerade, dass ich nicht deinen Namen sag. No way, fuck shaming. Stelle keine Frauen, die chatten, damit die scheinen. Die Bitches machen pretty Bitches gerne klein. Aber real bad Bitches lieben bad Bitches, weil ich kann das. Mein kleiner Ratschlag. Kein Mann in dieser Welt macht mich zum Starschatz. Selbst wenn du einen kleinen Arsch hast. Shake Booty, Baby Girl, denn du darfst es. Ob ich darf, ja, ich darf das. Pech, ob ich's mach, ja, ich mach das. Echt, ob ich's hab, ja, ich hab das. Recht, immer zu tun und zu lassen, was ich will. Yeah, ass out, Daisy Dog. Keiner sagt mir, was ich darf. Bad Bitch, gib kein Fuck. Baby, ich bin interessant. Ass out, Daisy Dog. Keiner sagt mir, was ich darf. Bad Bitch, gib kein Fuck. Baby, ich bin interessant. Ich glaub, ich wär bescheuert. Deinen Stylisten hab ich letztes Jahr gefeuert. Verteile wieder Körbe in Berlin. Deine Frau will bei meinem Friseur einen Termin. Sie darf das. Long Nails mit den White Tips. Wirst du frech, wird dein Mann zu meinem Sidechick. Spiel mit der Figur, so wie Beth Harmon. Eine Dame ohne Bachelor oder Examen. Gewinne jede Misswahl, außer die für Missbrauch. 10k für Battle Rap, 10 für den Stripclub. Bitch, ich bin kein Housewife. Werf ihm mein Höschen zu, so schmeiß ich den Haus.
Just don't get too big for your loafers, Buster Brown. With cocky Morty can lead to some big problems. Could be a real bad thing for everybody.
Oh yeah, how's that? Sorry I'm late. Never really ends around here.
Look at this, Morty. You really did make it you the president.
And I hate him every day for it. Wow, Rick C-137. Now that's the guy to move your schedule around for.
Of all the Ricks in the Central Finite Curve, You're the malcontent, the rogue, I'm the Rick. You keep scanning an entire brain over appetizer.
Well, most of yours got scanned a long time ago. You probably don't remember.
Evil Rick.
We kicked his ass. It's evil Rick. I love it. Smartest man in the universe. But then he goes so big you can just grab it like a joystick.
My God, I've seen this technology before. This Rick was being controlled remotely, puppeteered by somebody else. This is the receiver. Yeah, but where's the translator? Yes, Morty, what's your original reality and where's your Rick?
Gosh, we moved around so much it's hard to remember. I see every Rick as my Rick. I hope they see me as their Morty.
Guess
I should have had more faith.
Chrono, separé, steh auf Schicki mit Donatella an meinem Hals, dachte Schuhe Jimmy. Kein Undercover-Flex, Gübi. Der Körper ist gewaxt, alles Money klar. Du willst Herz auf meinen Nacken, das ist kein Bock. Spielst du grad nicht über Cash, versteh ich keinen Satz. Dein 10.000 Check reicht für einen Nacht. Die Gesichter von deinen Homies sind rot.
You are bred for it. He's the Rickest Rick. You'll never see him again.
Unendlicher Swag, sie ist aber großmächtig. Wir sind so sexy, der Mama hat sie wird ohnmächtig.
Morty, you came here for that serum. Did you refill this gun?
Yeah.
I only know one man that ever hacked my portal gun. It turned out it was evil you. We both know that if there's any truth in the universe, it's that Ricks don't care about Mortys.
In their minds, they're the underdogs. And that's how they justify this. You know what the central finite curve is? We built a wall around infinity. Separated all the infinite universes from all the infinite universes where he's the smartest man in the universe. Every version of us has spent every version of all of our lives in one infinite crib, built around an infinite fucking baby. Not believing it makes me evil. Being sick of him. Who've ever been sick of him has been evil too.
Seine Augen waren in meinen Kranken der Poren. Manche gucken komisch rein, das mit Plätze kurz ist. Ich bin nicht halbnackt, nur halb angezogen. Transparent, es nur so viele Flecks. Alles wie geleckt, sag mir wie schmeckt. Schicken David, Bitch, welche Hovelstress. Ich mache deine große Liebe heute zu deinem Ex. Alles Superstars, wie du weißt. 20 Mädels VIP für die Vibes. Komm mir nicht mit Style Vibe.
There you go, kid. Now you're evil Morty too. Sooner or later we all are. On this side of the
Nägel
curve.
länger als die Shorts, Baby, gib it. Fahren in dicken Limousinen durch die City mit den Fingern. Die ganzen Fuckboys, Baby, gib it. Gib it, gib it, Baby, gib it, gib it. Gib it, gib it, Baby, gib it, gib it. Gib it, Baby, gib it, gib it. Gib it, Baby, gib it, gib it. Gib it, gib it, Baby, gib it, gib it. Gib it, Baby, gib it, Baby, gib it, Baby, gib it.
Aaron says I can trust
Baby,
you.
gib it, gib it.
Aaron don't know me.
Baby, gib it, gib it.
I've killed people. I don't even know how many by now. But I know why they're all dead. They're dead so my family, all those people out there, can be alive. And we're gonna fight them. That's what happens next. The time is now. You are mine.
I don't believe in heaven or hell, but I do believe in revenge. I usually serve it warm with a side of pain.
Leave this to me. I'll take it from here.
What are you gonna do? What I do best.
I'm going to recommend you stay in a juvenile psychiatric facility for observation.
But please, you and I both know I'll be running that place in a week.
Use the words little and girl to address me again, and I can't guarantee your safety. I know I'm stubborn, single-minded, and obsessive.
How did you take that?
Those are all traits of great ladies. I sent her a thank you. Yes, and serial killers.
Told you he was bad news?
Twice. Who I speak to is my business.
How do you remember what happened the last time you did this dance?
I mean, you kind of got to the whole school spirit thing.
You didn't tell me it was a dark, vengeful spirit.
You two stay. I act as if I don't care if people dislike me.
I see you finally made a friend.
Deep down,
Even if it is a plant.
I secretly enjoy it. I go for quality over quantity. I didn't want to be rescued.
So I should have just let that thing smash you to mush?
I would have rather saved myself.
As usual, you underestimate me, Lily. You can take the mask off, Bianca.
Wait, I preferred you with it on.
Don't want to ask what trouble you're in now.
Nothing I can't handle.
Stay out of this. Let's go.
Yes, stay out of this.
Untie her.
I freed myself 5 minutes ago.
For the record,
I don't believe I'm better than everyone else. It's just that I'm better than you. Do you want a matching black eye?
I come in peace?
That's a shame. I brought my pocket mace. The medieval kind. Amateurs like you who give kidnapping a bad name. Are we doing this or not?
Maybe we should call the sheriff?
turn around, Eugene.
For real pig's blood.
Engine 51, truck 81, squad 3, ambulance 61, automatic fire alarm, Dover attack.
At prep school again? Seriously? Let's move.
We got all these plaques on the wall, these badges at the academy. What happens 5 years from now? 10, when we're all split up, there's new firefighters walking the halls of 51, and somebody goes, hey, who is that guy? Nobody knows.
I want you to come down this April and tell him about Brian. And tell him the story about who Brian was, the kind of man he was.
Set aside your own stuff and just hear each other out. Because 51 needs you. And I need you.
How'd you come back? I'm a firefighter.
Who wants to see the Halley Hammer in action?
I'd like to see the original. Slam again.
You might want to get a real firefighter for that job.
You should probably grab
One of the first things you learn at the academy is you get the victim to the hospital best you can and you don't look back.
Red's got an arm fracture.
I love you, brother. I love you and I'm gonna miss you.
We're fine. Our mom's the one in trouble.
Oh, that's my house. My family's alive. My mom, my dad, and my grandma.
I don't think your parents know. I figure if Dad feels enough guilt, he'll confess.
We see a lot of close calls in our line of work. How soon we can get to a victim, how fast we can get some poor shot kid to the ER. Most of the time, their fate, whether they live or die, comes down to a matter of seconds.
We're
firefighters. We're part of this neighborhood. We put our lives on the line for everybody.
7-year-old girl was the same age his sister was when she died.
It's just another dump day in the CFD. Am I right? Get away from those rigs!
I should have stopped them. I just stood around when I should have stepped in.
Grandma seems like a cool lady.
She was the best.
Golden call is sacred ground.
That's friend magic. And no one can take that away from us. Cronus forever, baby. Cronus forever.
Chicago shows up for each other. That's how we do it.
You feel compassion for cubs.
Fight when you feel like flying. Je to tak, ostrý zub a krvavý zrak. Švícon pavuk a švícon had. Na schody vykroč postrašit tě rád. Halloween, ráda svojím sním, něčím novým překvapí tě za každý.
Že jsme těsné blíže to strašný výkryt zaskočí. To je Halloween, červený, nemáš strach.
Cause I'm little unsteady. Little unsteady.
Radikálně strach, co známým tě s ním.
Já jsem ten klaun, který odhodil tvár.
Ostatně po mně iba klpko pár. Těsný písaš strašný zlou. Rozstan zatečí jako na sol. Já jsem ten nejstrašnější noční tieň, jak kováč sen strachom rozumiem. To je Halloween, to je Halloween, Halloween, Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. Těsný skupin láskavý vrah, světci žiadna poriadný strach. To jsme my. No nie jsme. Máme rádi Halloween. Halloween.
Ein Rat, das
spojím s ním na novo prekvapí ťa za každým.
Rozliven střech ťa zdraví odzadu a výkryť ťa požehnu. Si doktorí, útočne Halloween. Zaznámy šťastný, slá prišiel muž, jeden veľmi zvláštny muž. Je to Jack, tá najväčšia tekvica, tekvicový král, tá púdnu sláva. To je Halloween, to je Halloween, Halloween, Halloween, Halloween, Halloween.
Let the sky fall when it crumbles. We will stand tall, face it all together. Let the sky fall when it crumbles. We will stand tall, face it all together. Let sky fall.
The only way to give Maria's life meaning is to destroy the world that took her from me.
Skyfall is where we start.
Tom, what happened? Speak to me, come on. Come on, it's gonna be okay. Please, get up. Come on, please wake up. Wake up, come on. Wake up.
Let the sky fall when it crumbles. We will stand tall, face it all together. Let the sky fall when it crumbles. We will stand tall, face it all together. Let sky fall.
It's time. Professor, is this really what Maria would have wanted? The question isn't what Maria would have wanted. It's what do they deserve? Remember what you meant to us.
What you see, I see. I know I'll never be without
Remember what they took from us.
all your loving arms, keeping me from harm. Put your hand in my hand and we'll stand. Let the sky fall when it crumbles. We will stand tall, face it all together. Let the sky
Go ahead, finish it. What are you waiting for? Do it.
I've been so blinded by rage, I thought I had no choice.
You always have a choice.
Albus Severus Potter. You were named after two headmasters of Hogwarts. One of them was a Slytherin, and he was the bravest man I've ever known.
Severus, please.
We're friends.
Fight back! You coward, fight back!
How dare you stand where you stood? Tell them how it happened that time. Tell them how you looked him in the eye. A man who trusted you and killed him.
You must have one kill me. It is the only way. Remember, the Dark Lord trusts you completely. My own spells against you impossible.
ever come in sentimental children, forever whining about how bitterly unfair their lives have been. Well, it may have escaped your notice, but life is fair.
I'm in the unbreakable
Protego! To make an unbreakable vow.
Comes down to whether or not you trust Dumbledore's judgment. Dumbledore trusts Snape, therefore I do. Dumbledore. You're blinded by hatred. Yes, you are.
Never reveal the best of yourself. You risk your life every day to protect them all. You've kept them alive so they can die at a proper moment. You've been raising him like a pig for slaughter. Don't tell me now you've grown up a cow.
You're not just portraying us. You've done. Same as Professor Snape's. It's curious. But it does.
Doesn't she curious about it? If you truly loved her, no one can know. After all this time. Always.
It's difficult for me to accept the Department of always known as training. It makes me somewhat of a dinosaur. But as difficult as all changes are, they grow in lifetimes worth it. His knees because of what he's seen on the job. Different endeavors in life.
Nossa. Vão queimando, delícia. Ai, ai, se eu te pego, hein? Vamos comigo, turma! Sábado na balada, a galera começou a dançar e passou a menina mais linda. Tomei coragem e comecei a falar. Nossa, nossa, assim você me mata. Ai, se eu te pego, ai, ai, se eu te pego. Delícia, delícia, assim você me mata. Ai, se eu te pego, ai, ai, se eu te pego, viu? Se eu te pego, viu? Quero vivar um sábado. A galera começou a dançar e passou a menina mais linda. Tomei coragem e comecei a falar. Nossa, nossa, assim você me mata. Ai, se eu te pego, ai, ai, se eu te pego. Delícia, delícia, assim você me mata. Ai, se eu te pego, ai, ai, se eu te pego, hein? Quero ver a galera comigo, vai. Nossa! Ai, delícia, delícia, assim você me mata. Ai, se eu te pego, ai, ai, se eu te pego, viu, delícia?
Should you let us steal from my personal store? My team.
Ai, se eu te pego.
I haven't stolen anything.
Is that to me?
Lost in your mind.
Other way.
Oh no, am I losing my mind? Never let me go. If this night is not forever, at least we are together. I know I'm not alone. I know I'm not alone. Anywhere, whenever, apart but still together. I know I'm not alone. I know I'm not alone. I know I'm not alone. I know I'm not alone. Unconscious mind. I'm wide awake. Wanna feel one last time. Take my pain away. If this night is not forever, at least we are together. I know I'm not alone. I know I'm not alone. Anywhere, whenever, apart but still together. I know I'm not alone. I know I'm not alone. I know I'm not alone. I know I'm not alone. I'm not alone. I'm not alone. I know I'm not alone. I'm not alone.
We're sent here for a reason. What if a child aspired to something greater?
All the hopes and dreams of Krypton live in you now.
You are the embodiment of that belief now. Krypton's first natural birth in centuries. That's why we risk so much to save you. It's a better world than ours.
Damy lodu dużo pić, damy lodu nie ma spania. Jara się tu dobry towar, ale siada bania. Dupy kręcą tu paleta, robisz piwo za pugieta. Do nosa kręta feta, do melanżu jest zaleta. Narkotyki, ale z nas są dziki. Narkotyki, procentowe łyki.
choć wypijemy drinka. Na ustach jej śminka, koloru jak malinka. Łapię ją za kolana, tań ze mną ma kochana. Nigdy nie będziesz sama, bo kocham ciebie mała. Ona słodka jak Malibu, uzależnia mnie jak koks. Ona słodka jak Malibu, kocham bardzo mocno ją. Ona słodka jak Malibu, uzależnia mnie jak koks. Ona słodka jak Malibu, żeby tylko z nią. Się w sam raz. Kiedy wchodzę na klub, to na nogach Balenciaga, bluza marki Prada, Mercedes, a nie Łada. Kiedy wchodzę na klub, wiem, że hajs się musi zgadzać. Ona chciała znów, a ja inną już obracam. Kiedy wchodzę na klub, to na nogach Balenciaga, bluza marki Prada, Mercedes, a nie Łada. Kiedy wchodzę na klub, wiem, że hajs się musi zgadzać. Ona chciała znów, a ja inną już obracam. Ona chciała tylko lasu, bo to zwykła rura. Ona chciała tylko hajsu, bo taka jest maniura. Kiedy liczę sobie hajs, to mała dla mnie tańcu. Leci dobry vibe, każdy się tu buja. Kiedy wchodzę na klub, to na nogach Balenciaga, bluza marki Prada, Mercedes, a nie Łada. Kiedy wchodzę na klub, wiem, że hajs się musi zgadzać. Ona chciała znów, a ja inną już obracam. Kiedy wchodzę na klub, to na nogach Balenciaga, bluza marki Prada, Mercedes, a nie Łada. Kiedy wchodzę na klub, wiem, że hajs się musi zgadzać. Ona chciała znów, a ja inną już obracam.
He can fight me without the power suit. I told you he's stronger now. He's stronger than before. Who the hell are you? Maybe this will charge your memory.
kochana, ciebie chcę. Ty daj mi serce swe, tańczymy pośród fal. Muzyka nam tu gra, kochajmy mocno tak, aż skończy się ten świat. Wakacyjna miłość, odejdźmy razem świat. Wakacyjna miłość, tylko ty i ja. Wakacyjna miłość, ty maleńka mój raj. Wakacyjna miłość, ja śpiewam tobie tak. Wakacyjna miłość, odejdźmy razem świat. Wakacyjna miłość, tylko ty i ja. Wakacyjna miłość, ty maleńka mój raj. Wakacyjna miłość, ja śpiewam tobie tak. Jak patrzysz na mnie mała, chcę dotknąć twego ciała. Twój wzrok mnie tak rozpala, że chcę mieć ciebie zaraz. Jak tańczysz ze mną lala, to puścisz mnie najbardziej. Nie mogę już wytrzymać, powstrzymać wyobraźnię. Wakacyjna miłość, odejdźmy razem świat. Wakacyjna miłość, tylko ty i ja. Wakacyjna miłość, ty maleńka mój raj. Wakacyjna miłość, ja śpiewam tobie tak. Wakacyjna miłość, odejdźmy razem świat. Wakacyjna miłość, tylko ty i ja. Wakacyjna miłość, ty maleńka mój raj. Wakacyjna miłość, ja śpiewam tobie tak. Ja śpiewam tobie tak. Zaczyna się tunel, w końcu są wakacje. Odpalamy tu akcję, alkohol i bacje. Ty mała tańczysz dla mnie, ja twoje serce skradnę. Na niebie tyle gwiazd, patrzę w twoje oczy ładne. Jemy sobie litra, pijemy się do rana. Pijemy sobie litra, nie będziesz narzucana. Pijemy sobie litra, pijemy się do rana. Pijemy sobie litra, nie będziesz narzucana. Pijemy sobie litra, pijemy się do rana. Pijemy sobie litra, nie będziesz narzucana. Pijemy sobie litra, pijemy się do rana. Pijemy sobie litra, nie będziesz tańczyć sama. Pocałuj mnie mała, nie będziesz żałowała. Tańczysz ze mną do rana, to co ci tu za mało. Zerujemy brzucha, jedna noc, to za mało na parkiecie lisem. Pijemy sobie litra, pijemy się do rana. Pijemy sobie litra, nie będziesz tańczyć sama. Pijemy sobie litra, pijemy się do rana. Pijemy sobie litra, nie będziesz tańczyć sama. Pijemy sobie litra, nie będziesz tańczyć sama. Pijemy sobie litra, bawimy się do rana. Pijemy sobie litra, nie będziesz tańczyć sama. Pijemy sobie litra, bawimy się do rana. Pijemy sobie litra, nie będziesz tańczyć sama. Pijemy sobie litra, bawimy się do rana. Pijemy sobie litra, nie będziesz tańczyć sama. Pijemy sobie litra, bawimy się do rana. Pijemy sobie litra, nie będziesz tańczyć sama. Pijemy sobie litra, bawimy się do rana. Pijemy sobie litra, nie będziesz tańczyć sama. Jeszcze na godzinę jadę brum, brum, brum. Kaleje się zielony, robią stuk, stuk, stuk. Ona się tu wypina, będzie bum, bum, bum. Będzie bawić się tu z nami, będzie mela. to pronto. Przelewy są na konto, liczę ci już na rondo. Ty mała jesteś bombą, ona kręci snapa, PMA bokiem lata. Liczę sobie hajsku, nie miałem za dzieciaka. Ty moja seniorita, seniorita, jest niesamowita. Moja seniorita, ty moja seniorita, seniorita, jest niesamowita. Moja seniorita, ty moja seniorita, seniorita, jest niesamowita. Moja seniorita, ty moja seniorita, seniorita, jest niesamowita. Moja seniorita, 200 na godzinę jadę brum, brum, brum. Wódka leje się, kielony robią stół, stół, stół. Ona się już tu wypina, będzie bum, bum, bum. Każdy bawi się tu z nami, będzie melanż. Kiedyś nie miałem tu nic, teraz wszystko mam. Kiedyś nie zgadzał się hit, nie chciałam grać tak dalej. Teraz robimy tu film, marzyłem od wielu lat. Teraz robimy tu dym, jest do tego stary. Ty moja seniorita, seniorita, jest niesamowita. Moja seniorita, ty moja seniorita, seniorita, jest niesamowita. Moja seniorita, ty moja seniorita, seniorita, jest niesamowita. Moja seniorita, ty moja seniorita, jest niesamowita. Moja seniorita, 200 na godzinę jadę wrum, wrum, wrum. Wódka leje się, kielony robią stuk, stuk, stuk. Ona się już tu wypina, będzie bum, bum, bum. Każdy bawi się tu z nami, będzie melanż twój. 200 na godzinę jadę wrum, wrum.
Just get lonelier, the longer you're in love. Than if you were alone. This time
Then you've already failed once.
I don't want to be afraid. The deeper that I go, it takes my breath away.
jesteś sexy kotka. Dziewczyno z TikToka, wpadłaś mi do oka. Zatań ze mną mała, toka, toka, toka. Dziewczyno z TikToka, wpadłaś mi do oka. Zatań ze mną mała, toka, toka, toka. Dziewczyno z TikToka, wpadłaś mi do oka. Zatań ze mną mała, toka, toka, toka. Dziewczyno z TikToka, wpadłaś mi do oka. Zatań ze mną mała, toka, toka, toka. Dziewczyno z TikToka, yeah, yeah, yeah. słodka jak ananas. Dawaj tańcz, rozjebany będzie hajs. Dawaj tańcz, jesteś słodka jak ananas. Dawaj tańcz, rozjebany będzie hajs. Dawaj tańcz, jesteś słodka jak ananas. Dawaj tańcz, rozjebany będzie hajs. Dawaj tańcz, jesteś słodka jak ananas.
Is sparkling, don't you let it go. I'm wonderstruck, rushing all the way home. I'll spend forever wondering if you knew. This night is long, don't you let it go. I'm wonderstruck, dancing around all alone. I'll spend forever wondering if you knew I was enchanted to meet you. You say you love me, I say you crazy. We're nothing more than friends. You're not my lover, more like a brother. I know you since we were like 10. Yeah, don't mess it up, talking that shit. Only gonna push me away, that's it. When you say you love me, that made me crazy. Here we go again. Don't go look at me with that look in your eye. You really ain't going nowhere without a fight. You can't be reasoned with them, don't be impolite. I told you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,000 times. Haven't I made it obvious? Haven't I made it clear? Want me to spell it how feel? F-R-I-N-D-S. Haven't I made it obvious? Haven't I made it clear? Want me to spell it how feel? F-R-I-N-D-S. F-R-I-N-D-S. You got no shame, you looking insane, turning up at my door. 2 in the morning, the rain is pouring. Haven't we been here before? Don't mess it up, talking that shit. Only gonna push me away, that's it. You got no shame, you looking insane. Here we go again. So don't go look at me with that look in your eye. You really ain't going nowhere without a fight. You can't be reasoned with them, don't be impolite. I told you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,000 times. Haven't I made it obvious? Haven't I made it clear? Want me to spell it how feel? F-R-I-N-D-S. Haven't I made it obvious? Haven't I made it clear? Want me to spell it how feel? F-R-I-N-D-S. F-R-I-N-D-S. R-I-E-N-D-S. That's how you spell friends. F-R-I-E-N-D-S. Get that shit inside your head. No, no. F-R-I-E-N-D-S. We're just friends. So don't go look at me with that look in your eye. You really ain't going nowhere without a fight. You can't be reasoned with them, don't be impolite. I told you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,000 times. Haven't I made it obvious? Haven't I made it clear? Want me to spell it how feel? F-R-I-N-D-S. Haven't I made it obvious?
wódka, whisky, gras. Łapiemy dobry vibe, muza buja, buja nas. Doktor wódka dla was gra. Ty kochana serce daj mi, daj mi, daj mi. W sercu moim graj, graj mi, kochana serce daj mi, daj mi, daj mi. W sercu moim graj, graj mi, graj mi. Się barmanki, czy naleję wódkę w szklanki. Jadą świry, mamy w głowie tu rozminy. Jadą świry, wódka, blanty, witaminy. Ty kochana serce daj mi, daj mi, daj mi. W sercu moim graj, graj mi, kochana serce daj mi, daj mi, daj mi. W sercu moim graj, graj mi, graj mi. Kochana serce daj mi, daj mi, daj mi. W sercu moim graj, graj mi, kochana serce daj mi, daj mi, daj mi. W sercu moim graj, graj mi. Ty kochana serce daj mi, daj mi, daj mi. W sercu moim graj, graj mi, kochana serce daj mi, daj mi, daj mi. W sercu moim graj, graj mi. Zaczyna. To jest piękna chwila, jak tu wszyscy łapią chilla. Piękna dziewczyna polewa nam na barze. Ale ty tatuaż, zaraz ktoś mi pokaże. Baby, na twój widok oszalałem. Rozlewasz mnie tak od, chyba się już zakochałem. Na parkiecie cały czas, miksa tutaj trwa. My nie idziemy spać, my tu chcemy latać.
Push me away, push me away. Beg me to stay, beg me to stay, yeah. Coming in the morning to apologize. Every little lie gives me butterflies. Something in the way you look into my eyes. Don't know if it's gonna make it out alive. Fight so dirty, but your love so sweet. Talk so pretty, but your heart on tea. Late night devil, put your hands on me. And never, never, never, ever let go. Fight so dirty, but your love so sweet. Talk so pretty, but your heart on tea. Late night devil, put your hands on me. And never, never, never, ever let go. You're the best thing in my life. Sometimes when I look at you, I see my wife. Down into somebody I don't know. And you push me away, yeah. Call me in the morning to apologize. Every little lie gives me butterflies. Something in the way you look into my eyes. Don't know if I'm gonna make it out alive. Fight so dirty, but your love so sweet. Talk so pretty, but your heart on tea. Late night devil, put your hands on me. And never, never, never, ever let go. Fight so dirty, but your love so sweet. Talk so pretty, but your heart on tea. Late night devil, put your hands on me. And never, never, never, ever let go. Blood on my shirt, a rose in my hand. You're looking at me like you don't know who I am. Blood on my shirt, heart in my hand, still beating. Fight so dirty, but your love so sweet. Talk so pretty, but your heart got late night devil, put your hands on me. And never, never, never, ever let go. Fight so dirty, but your
taka hot, leci kolejny shot. Ty jesteś taka hot, zabieram cię na noc. Ty jesteś taka piękna, przy tobie oszalałem. Spędźmy razem noc, ja się w tobie zakochałem. Ty jesteś taka hot, leci kolejny shot. Ty jesteś taka hot, zabieram cię na noc. Ty jesteś taka piękna, przy tobie oszalałem. Spędźmy razem noc, ja się w tobie zakochałem. Jesteś taka słodka, pytaj się bliżej, poznaj. Ty jesteś taka hot, leci kolejny show. Ty jesteś taka hot, zabieram cię na noc. Ty jesteś taka piękna, przy tobie oszalałem. Spędźmy razem noc, ja się w tobie zakochałem. Ty jesteś taka hot, leci kolejny show. Ty jesteś taka hot, zabieram cię na noc. Ty jesteś taka piękna, przy tobie oszalałem. Spędźmy razem noc, ja się w tobie zakochałem. Leci czysta, twoje oczy są zielone. Ociekniemy po kielonie, bo ty jesteś zajebista. Do kielona leci czysta.
We're not in love, we share no stories, just something in your eyes. Don't be afraid, shadows know me. Let's leave the world behind.
się kolka, ty mała tańcz, jesteś słodka, a ja nazywam się doktor Wodka. Upijemy się alkoholem, działasz na mnie, że ja pierdolę. Barman szybko mi tu polej, ona jest w swoim przybiole. Melanż, melanż, dawaj butelej, dawaj butelej, dawaj butelej, leć tu ze mną, jak na niebie tak, jak na niebie tak. I zaśpiewa jeszcze raz, melanż, melanż, dawaj butelej, dawaj butelej, dawaj butelej, leć tu ze mną, jak na niebie tak, jak na niebie tak. I zaśpiewa jeszcze raz. Słońce świeci, jest tak pięknie, że nie liczy się już czas. Twoje ciało tak gorące, zatańczymy pośród fal. Wypijemy razem driny i już nikt nie znajdzie nas. Spędźmy mała razem noc i to nie ostatni raz. To są wakacje, odjebiemy razem pojebane akcje i będziemy tańczyć razem te wakacje. I już nikt nie zabroni nam żyć, chcę razem z tobą być. To są wakacje, odjebiemy razem pojebane akcje i będziemy tańczyć razem te wakacje. I już nikt nie zabroni nam żyć, chcę razem z tobą być. Nabijam towar do lówki, tak nie mijają tu dniówki. One ubrane w miniówki, z 500 złotówki. Nakurwia tutaj bas, melanż buja nas. To wakacyjny czas, to wakacyjny stan. To są wakacje, odjebiemy razem pojebane akcje i będziemy tańczyć razem te wakacje. I już nikt nie zabroni nam żyć, chcę razem z tobą być. To są wakacje, odjebiemy razem pojebane akcje i będziemy tańczyć razem te wakacje. I już nikt nie zabroni nam żyć, chcę razem z tobą być. Temperatura się rozkręca i klei nasze serca. Ty jesteś taka chętna, ty jesteś jak model. Temperatura się rozkręca i klei nasze serca. Ty jesteś taka chętna, ty jesteś jak model. To są wakacje, odjebiemy razem pojebane akcje i będziemy tańczyć razem te wakacje.
My only regret is that I didn't kill him myself.
Zabroni nam żyć, chcę razem z tobą
Oh well.
być. To są wakacje, odjebiemy razem pojebane akcje i będziemy tańczyć razem te wakacje. I już nikt nie
But I can deliver justice. I'm breathing down your neck. Can you feel it? Shove it, Hal. You're a pig. No, versus your head with the FBI.
Twoje ciało tak gorące, zatańczymy pośród fal. Wypijemy razem gliny i już nikt nie znajdzie nas. Będzie mała razem noc, to nie ostatni raz. To są wakacje, odjebiemy razem pojebane akcje i będziemy tańczyć razem te wakacje. I już nikt nie zabroni nam żyć, chcę razem z tobą być. To są wakacje, odjebiemy razem pojebane akcje i będziemy tańczyć razem te wakacje.
Oh my god.
I już nikt nie zabroni nam żyć, chcę razem z tobą być.
It was self-defense. I didn't
Nabijam
know
towar
that.
do lówki, tak nie mijają dniówki. One ubrane w miniówki, sypie ich tu złotów. Temperatura się rozkręca i klei nasze serca. Ty jesteś taka chętna, ty jesteś
You wanna
jak
know who I'm
model. To
standing
są
with in the upcoming
wakacje,
trials?
odjebiemy
Myself.
razem pojebane akcje i będziemy tańczyć razem te wakacje. I już nikt nie zabroni nam żyć, chcę razem z tobą być.
Drop the butter knife, bitch.
Odjebiemy razem pojebane akcje i będziemy tańczyć razem te wakacje.
Betty can make it. So she sent me. Don't test us, Lindsay. We know how to
Temperatura się rozkręca i klei nasze serca. Ty jesteś taka chętna, ty jesteś jak modelka. Temperatura się rozkręca i klei nasze serca. Ty jesteś taka chętna. To są wakacje, odjebiemy razem
On your feet, soldier boys. We're going to war.
Tańczyć razem te wakacje.
I want my daughter
Nie
back.
zabroni nam żyć. Teraz swobody. To są wakacje, odjebiemy razem pojebane akcje i będziemy tańczyć razem te wakacje i już nikt nie zabroni nam żyć, chcę razem z tobą być.
For once in your life, be honest. Care about me more.
Z tobą się zgubić i trzymać się za rękę. Masz piękną sukienkę, a ja szybką bękę. Nie mam czasu się nudzić, jak jestem tu przy tobie. Zwiedzimy wszystkie kluby, a ty opowiesz mi o sobie. Tylko są bebece, zatańczyć jeszcze raz. Bo bez ciebie nic nie liczy się. Wypijmy aż do dna. Tylko są bebece, zatańczyć jeszcze raz. Bo bez ciebie nic nie liczy się. Wypijmy aż do dna. Tylko są bebece, zatańczyć jeszcze raz. Bo bez ciebie nic nie liczy się. Wypijmy aż do dna. Tylko są bebece,
or he'll drag you out kicking and screaming like a little bitch.
wypijmy aż do dna.
Suggest you run whilst you still can.
Nie siedzę przy tym barze
only
sam.
miss when I
Wiele
need
stóp
to.
tu jest koło mnie. Wszystkie lecą na ten hajs i chcą zabrać moje serce. Mercedes AMG, ej, żyję sobie jak chcę, ej. Ona zakochana we mnie, nawet jak kłamie jej. Tylko są bebece, zatańcz jeszcze raz. Bo bez ciebie nic nie liczy się. Wypijmy aż do dna. Tylko są bebece, zatańcz jeszcze raz. Bo bez ciebie nic nie liczy się. Wypijmy aż do dna.
He's fine. Got it.
Ona zakochana we mnie,
Take her male
nawet
food,
jak
using her male
kłamie
privilege to get out of the women's locker room.
żyję sobie jak chcę, ona zakochana we mnie, nawet jak kłamie jej. Tylko są bebece, zatańcz jeszcze raz, bo bez ciebie nic nie liczy się. Wypijmy aż do dna. Tylko są bebece, zatańcz jeszcze raz, bo bez ciebie nic nie liczy się. Wypijmy aż do dna.
You're welcome to challenge me, Veronica. But you'll lose.
Jak karusela, kręci mnie twoja cera. Życie jest jak nowela, ja tylko ciebie chcę. Jak karusela, zatańcz tu ze mną teraz. Nieważny jest ten melanż, gdy do mnie przytul się. Jak karusela, kręci mnie twoja cera. Życie jest jak nowela, ja tylko ciebie chcę. Jak karusela, zatańcz tu ze mną teraz. Nieważny jest ty do mnie przytul się. Chciałbym o tobie zapomnieć, ale nie mogę wymawiać wspomnień. Kręcisz mnie jak karuzela, chciałbym cię mieć tu i teraz. Ty jesteś taka gorąca, romantyczna jak zachód słońca. Chciałbym ciebie posmakować, no zacząć znów od nowa. Palmy drinki, zachód słońca, z tobą mogę tak bez końca. Bardzo proszę, ze mną zostań, z tobą mogę tak bez końca. Jak karusela, kręci mnie twoja cera. Życie jest jak nowela, ja tylko ciebie chcę. Jak karusela, zatańcz tu ze mną teraz. Nieważny jest ten melanż, gdy do mnie przytul się. Jak karusela, kręci mnie twoja cera. Życie jest jak nowela, ja tylko ciebie chcę. Jak karusela, zatańcz tu ze mną teraz. Nieważny jest ten melanż, gdy do mnie przytul się. Palmy drinki, zachód słońca, z tobą mogę tak bez końca. Bardzo proszę, ze mną mną zostań, z tobą mogę tak bez końca. Obiecaj mi mała, przy mnie nie będziesz się bała. Obiecaj mi mała, przy mnie nie będziesz się bała.
I'm Cheryl Blossom, aka Cheryl Bombshell, which means simply
Ja tylko ciebie chcę.
when necessary, I break them.
Nieważny jestem melanż, ty do mnie przytul się. Karusela, kręci mnie twoja cera. Życie jest jak nowela, ja tylko ciebie chcę. Jak karusela, zatańcz tu ze mną teraz. Nieważny jest ten melanż, ty do mnie przytul się.
That's just how I remember it. The trees, the river, everything. Like nothing's changed. Everything's going to change now.
Tańcuj na blacie, na
Not sure
moim
if things have
kwadracie.
changed.
Pijmy alkohole i palmy lole. Ciebie tylko mała, chcę porwać ciebie teraz. Nie liczy się już nic, lecimy grupy melanż. Ty taka ładna, z tobą jest jasna. Zabiorę ciebie mała do swego gniazda. Nie mini Cooper, bo ty jesteś gwiazda. Chcę porwać ciebie mała do swego gniazda. Ty taka ładna, z tobą jest jasna. Zabiorę ciebie mała do swego gniazda. Nie mini Cooper, bo ty jesteś gwiazda. Chcę porwać ciebie mała do swego gniazda.
This trick has chosen all about you.
Ty tańcuj ze mną mała, leci tu gruby bas. Ty tańcuj ze mną mała, palimy dobry staw. Ty słodka jak kupaczuk, usta jak karmel smak. Ty tańcuj ze mną mała, ta muza buja nas. Ty taka ładna, z tobą jest jasna. Zabiorę ciebie mała do swego gniazda. Kupię mi Cooper, bo ty jesteś gwiazda. Chcę porwać ciebie mała do swego gniazda. Ty taka ładna, z tobą jest jasna. Zabiorę ciebie mała do swego gniazda. Kupię mi Cooper, bo ty jesteś gwiazda. Chcę porwać ciebie mała do swego gniazda.
Mudbloods are really foul name for someone who's mother ward. Someone with non-magic parents. Someone like me.
You'll be next, Mudbloods.
Besides, I can take care of myself.
Yet a thing was spell that our Hermione
Ty taka
can't.
ładna, z tobą jest jasna. Zabiorę ciebie mała do swego gniazda. Lubię mini Cooper, bo ty jesteś gwiazda. Chcę porwać ciebie mała do swego gniazda. Ty taka ładna, z tobą jest jasna. Zabiorę ciebie mała do swego gniazda. Mini Cooper, bo ty jesteś gwiazda. Chcę porwać ciebie mała do swego gniazda.
You're a little scary sometimes. You know that. Brilliant. Scary. How does it feel, Harry? You're my best friend.
Idziemy całą noc, a ja je. Do nosa leci koc, a ja je. Ty baby jesteś koc, a ja je. Tańczmy całą noc, a ja je.
You're not doing enough.
When you come to get into your head, we're in this together.
Piję wódę, piję gin, lecę sobie jak Aladdin. Drugi, trzeci, czwarty drink, nie będzie jutro kaca. Chcecie teraz, a nie potem, bo ja jestem kurwa kotem. Baby, chodźmy, pijmy drina, jesteś słodka, miód malina. Idziemy całą noc, a ja je. Do nosa leci koc, a ja je. Ty baby, jesteś koc, a ja je. Tańczmy całą noc, a ja je.
Hermione, truly.
That felt good.
Not good. Brilliant.
I was too surprised.
You do it. Yes, you can.
Zarobię bańkę na kokainie, ona najebana tańczy po winie. Lecimy w melanż, ze mną nie zginiesz, klub pęduk na pewno odpłynie. Wszyscy w klubie dzisiaj tańczą, ona działa ze mną za co Ona leci na tym balkonie, a ja znów nie mogę zasnąć.
long and years. Heartbeats beating.
Wiemy całą noc, a ja do nosa leci koza, ty baby jesteś koza, przetańczmy całą noc, a
Don't you think on it for 1 minute.
Great wizards. We really are.
Wiemy całą noc, a do nosa leci koza, ty baby jesteś koza, przetańczmy całą noc, a wiemy całą noc, a do nosa leci koza, ty baby jesteś koza, przetańczmy całą noc, a Chcę tylko ciebie mała, chcę poczuć smak tych ust. Ty oddaj mi się cała, polećmy w randewu. O jak to na mnie działa, kiedy ty jesteś tu. Chcę dotknąć twego ciała, bo to jest istny cud. Lecimy teraz, chcę cię mieć teraz. Ty taka ładna, serce moje skradłaś. Ona pije aperola, pali grube rola. Pije aperola, ty baby jesteś moja. Ona pije aperola, pali grube rola. Pije aperola, ty baby jesteś moja. Ona pije aperola, pali grube rola. Pije aperola, ty baby W klubie światła świecą, dzisiaj nie będziemy spać. Nie myśl co powiedzą, ze mną nie masz co się bać. W klubie światła świecą, dzisiaj nie idziemy spać. Spadająca gwiazda i kosmiczny dobry staw. W klubie światła świecą, dzisiaj nie będziemy spać. Nie myśl co powiedzą, ze mną nie masz co się bać. W klubie światła świecą, dzisiaj nie idziemy spać. Spadająca gwiazda i kosmiczny dobry staw.
And I forgot this. Who of her? Because she sacrificed herself. Because she refused to step aside. Because her love is more powerful for me. What if after everything that I've been through, something's gone wrong inside me? What if I'm becoming bad? One of us is going to have to kill the other. Facing this stuff in real life is not like school. In school, if you make a mistake, you can just try again tomorrow. But out there, when you're a second away from being murdered or watching a friend die right before your eyes, you don't know what that's like. I tried so hard to help, and all it's done is make things worse.
You're not a bad person.
Or you care the more you have to lose.
Encounter! How dare you stand where he stood? Tell them how it happened that night. Fight back! You coward, fight back! Tell them how you looked him in the eye. A man who trusted you and killed him.
He has her eyes. There's a reason he looked into Lord Voldemort's mind. The heart of Voldemort lives inside. He belongs to the Dark Lord.
So when the time comes, the boy must die.
something worth fighting for.
Facing your stuff in real life is not like school.
It's got to be able to tell us.
In school, if you make a mistake, just try again tomorrow. You don't have to do this. So how are we going to get there?
Dirty blood. Mudbloods are really foul name for someone who's motherboard. Someone with no magic pants. Someone like me.
Pack up the courage and ask me before somebody
More to the point, they've yet to think of a spell that our Hermione can't do.
Should have plenty of one. I've got something, but you're mad. I'm not an owl. You're a little scary sometimes. You know that. Real scary. How could I be so stupid? About weeks ago, the red light reading. This light.
You do it. Yes, you can.
You do it, Henry. You're so clever. Go on, go on. Wingardium Leviosa. Let's change. Textbook extension charm.
Amazing.
Always the top surprise. Take her to her. Salvia Hector.
What are you doing?
Hector and Tom.
Came here once with Mum and Dad. Years ago. It's just how I remember it. The trees, the river, everything.
Growing up away from all of that.
You know why I survived, Professor?
It was because of
The night I got this.
she sacrificed herself.
Because of her. Because she sacrificed herself. Because she refused to step aside. Because her love is more powerful for a woman.
That ain't no woman cutting your forehead, Harry. Your scars, Richard. Something about you stumped him that night. That's why you're famous. That's why everybody knows your name. You are the boy who lived.
Maybe after something he didn't have last time. This connection between the involvement, whatever the reason for it, is that I am becoming more like him.
Look at me!
What's happening to me?
These are dark times, there is no denying. Our world has perhaps faced to a greater threat than it does today.
I know what this means. He's back.
He's back! He's back!
Lord has returned.
Come on! Tell them how it happened that night. Tell them how you looked him in the eye.
Rather shut up.
A man trusted you and killed him. You think I'm not listening to? You don't know how this feels. You don't know how it feels. Your parents are dead. You have no family.
Just like lazy.
I'm not weak.
The boy who lived.
How wise that you are legendary.
I'm going to kill you, Harry Potter.
After tonight, no one will ever question my power. They'll destroy you after tonight. If they speak of you, they'll speak only of how you begged for death. I, the merciful Lord, abide.
Facing this in real life is not like in school. Out there, when you're a second away from being murdered or watching a friend die right before your eyes, you don't know what that's like. This is where they die together. This is where you I don't want to play anymore, or it does make you care too much. Or you care too much. Maybe it's better.
To what?
To go to life.
One with the power to vanquish the dark Lord approach.
How is it that a baby with no extraordinary magical talent was able to defeat the greatest wizard of all time? How did he escape with nothing but a scar, while only guessed at. It's true. I am the chosen one.
Harry, it isn't how you are like. It's how you are not.
Yours all we got. I'm chosen one love. Our friendship. I feel sorry for you.
Let go. Sweetheart, you're ready. Let go. Let go.
a moral obligation to do those things. That's what's at stake here. Not choice, responsibility.
No matter how buried it gets, or how lost you feel, you must promise me that you will hold on to hope.
can even slide.